potion, flexing on repeat. Can't help but feel the heat. It's hypnotic, so iconic. Got me stuck, can't give it up. Back in reality, snap to clarity. Stop the distraction, the distraction. Got me stuck, can't give it up. Back in reality, snap to clarity. Stop the distraction, regain some traction. It's hypnotic, so iconic. Got me stuck, can't give it up. Back in reality, snap to clarity. Stop the distraction, the distraction. Back in reality, snap to clarity. Stop the distraction, regain some traction. I'm walking down the street, catching that beat. When the guys flex, stop and take a peek. Muscles on display, can't go away. Chest pump contest, I'm losing the quest. Bounce, 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 can't help but glance. Bounce, 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 trapped in a trance. Caught in the motion, a visual potion, flexing on repeat. Can't help but feel the heat. It's hypnotic, so iconic. Got me stuck, can't give it up. Back in reality, snap to clarity. Stop the distraction, regain some traction. Muscles on display, can't go away, chat, look away. Muscles on display, can't look away, chat, look away. Chest pump contest, chest pump contest. Got in the motion, can't look away. Chest pump contest, I'm losing the quest. Bounce, 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 can't help but glance, can't help but glance. Got me stuck, can't give it up. Back in reality, stop to clarity. Stop the distraction, regain some traction. It's hypnotic, so iconic. Got me stuck, can't give it up. Back in reality, snap to clarity. Stop the distraction, back in some traction. Can't help but feel the heat. It's hypnotic, so iconic. Got me stuck, can't give it up. Back in reality, snap to clarity. Stop the distraction, the distraction. Caught in the motion, a visual potion, flexing on repeat. Can't help but feel the heat. It's hypnotic, so iconic. Got me stuck, can't give it up. Back in reality, snap to clarity. Stop the distraction, the distraction. Got me stuck, can't give it up. Back in reality, snap to clarity. Stop the distraction, regain some traction. It's hypnotic, so iconic. Got me stuck, can't give it up. Back in reality, snap to clarity. Stop the distraction, the distraction. Back in reality, snap to clarity. Stop the distraction.
Okay, we are here with Fatal Frame Mask, the Lunar Eclipse. And as you guys can see, I finally have YouTube chat over on the top left corner. I hope it shows up nicely. It's over on the left. Anyway, so Game got tired of me talking. So this is technically Fatal Frame 4, used to only be in Japan, but now it's over here in the United States for the rest of us to enjoy. So let's start a new game. Let's do normal. Oh. Oh God. I'm actually not too sure what the story is about.
Madoka, なんか思い出せた？ずいぶん前のことだし。私たち5人が映っていたのは確かにこの建物ね。
Her outfit is so cute.
本当にここに来ればよかったのかな。写真の場所でも何も思い出せなかったし。もう帰ろう。私の言う通りにしてればいいの。
So I gotta shut up and come on.
あんな風になりたいの。そう、私たちを見てしまった。私たちの番だ。神隠しに。
Was she eating that pose up?
順番に。やめてよ。そういえばこの感じ。どこに連れて行くの？連れて行かないで。
Oh, my controller was like vibrating.
美咲。
Not my controller vibrating. Blossoming Madoka Tsukimori. Walking, you can walk using the left stick. You can also use L. You can walk with LB pressed to strafe, looking around to use the camera. Your objectives will be on the top left. Okay, hold on. Let me turn the game down just a hair, because I talk at a low frequency and I don't want the game to overpower me. So this is how we strafe. And then we walk. Madoka. Madoka, where'd you go? Madoka, this isn't funny. Oh, that door is closed. There's nothing over here. Oh. Oh, I'm Madoka. Misaki. Misaki, where'd you go? Hold right trigger to run. While running, the camera will automatically be behind you. Quick turn. Hit these buttons to quick turn. Sinister masks are on display. Misaki. Okay, that's locked, even though she didn't try very hard to open it. Oh my God. Is that Misaki's flashlight on the floor? Your flashlight illuminates in the dark. Use right stick to shine the flashlight in the same direction as the camera. No, it's not Misaki's. She's...
Misaki?
Misaki, you ain't gonna answer me when I'm talking to you, girl. Gotta follow her. Misaki, this isn't funny. I'm scared. How is it locked and she just walked in there? Must be locked from the inside. Misaki.
ここに鍵があるかな。
Second floor nurse station. The key must be there. Okay. So we got to go up to the second floor. Who's that? Excuse me. I'm looking for my friend. I like to role play in these games. I guess she didn't hear me. Where'd she go? Oh. Wait, is that her right there?
部屋に戻りなさい。
My room? Control room, Summer's Inn. The curtains part to reveal the room's interior, but it's too dark to make anything out clearly. There's no one here. You can examine the various objects found in your environment. Objects can be examined with glimmer when you shine your flashlight on them. Oh. Press B to pick it up. I put the key to the museum on top of my desk. There are a lot of irreplaceable objects in the museum, so please take care to keep the door locked at all times. Oh. It's the key. That's the key to the room Mizaki went into. Press X to open the menu screen. You can view the map and everything. You can also go straight to the map by hitting the select button. Oops. Got a flashlight, got the key. And we got a ghost list. Oh. That music. Oh, let me get on out of here. Girl, you're gonna need to be running faster than that. That music had stopped. I can't remember. I don't want to remember. To get out of here, I have to find Misaki. Okay. Back down here. Okay, we use the key. Who's that? Ooh, girl, your face messed up. Mm-mm. Oh. Oh no, I don't like how she moved. I do not like how she moved. She's not in here. Ooh. Kunihiko also has written on it. Oh, the name Kunihiko also has written on it. Those with spiritual potential can see shadows, forms invisible to the average person, the souls of the dead, vestiges of thoughts left behind in a place. My camera obscura was created to capture these clues to the spirit world. And I now have the chance to improve its capabilities even further. In the course of my research here, I have discovered that the materials used in mask making in Rogesu Isle can improve the camera obscura's ability to capture those shadowy forms on film. I have also come to believe that the camera obscura holds a power greater than even I ever experienced. This is the power of the camera obscura, to affect the shadows when photographing them. It is something like the exorcism that those with spiritual potential refer to. It is my experiments on this island that have brought me to this bold conviction. I have decided to donate a camera obscura to the owner of the hotel. I did not explain why I was donating it, but I cannot help but feel that there will come a day when the island will need the power of the camera obscura. I only hope that I'm wrong and that such a day will never come. Holy hell. There it is. Camera obscura, an old camera. This must be the Professor Oso's camera obscura. Ooh, girl. The camera obscura is a special camera with the power to view and seal away the inconceivable. When a wraith appears, you can seal it away by taking photos of it with the camera obscura. Left trigger to take out the camera, right trigger to take a photo, locking on, press and hold left bumper while aiming, it will lock on the ghost. Where you at? Gotcha. It's gone. Was that a person?
ここにいたくない
Oops, wrong button. I'm stuck. Oh, wrong door. Gotta take a picture. It'll last longer. Oh, girl. You should have took a picture, girl. Save the game? Well, yes, I will save. If no one remembers anything, does that mean it never happened? Ooh, it's a good question. I have no memory of my childhood. The island I grew up on. She's speaking really softly. The house where I lived. My father. I can't remember anything about what happened before we all disappeared. Neither can the other 4 girls who were found with me. Only one faint memory remains. A melody. Oh. The memory ends there. Always incomplete and always accompanied by that melody. What does this memory mean? That is Rogetsu Island. Two of my friends, Marie and Tomoe, were recently found dead. Oh God. They were among the 5 of us who disappeared all those years ago. The other 2 girls, Madoka and Misaki, went to Rogetsu Island and never came back. Oh Lord. She said, I gotta know, girl. She said, I gotta know, Mom. Why is she walking in there all cute, low? She walking in the aisle cute like, I'm cute. The Summoning, Ruka Minazuki, Phase 1. Did her boobs just bounce? Press R, B, and X to start snap mode. You'll find it interesting. If you find an interesting location, try taking a picture. So this is just a photo mode. The hell? Yeah. Oh, I was about to say. And you can change the pose, I think. Her boobs do bounce. Cute. Okay. Oh. I remember. Photo. I know this place somehow. A pen holder and a bell are positioned on the reception counter. The bell's plating has come off and is no longer rings. All right. Damn, won't open. Might as well just go upstairs. Oh. A folding gate blocks access to the landing. There's a note stuck in between the bars. A scrap of paper with writing on it. It looks like Madoka's handwriting. A dull pain has laid heavy in my heart ever since I laid eyes on Rogetsu Isle, looming ahead of us. Why does the mere sight of the island make it so difficult for me to breathe when I don't remember anything about the time I spent there? Misaki could be right. There might just be something here. When she suddenly told me she was going to Rogetsu Isle, I followed her out of concern. Misaki was so determined to come here. It was frightening. She still won't tell me what this is all about. The island is getting closer now. Misaki is looking at it coldly, as though her gaze were the only thing pinning it to the horizon, the only thing keeping it from slipping away into the night. With Marie and Tomoe already gone, I couldn't bear to lose Misaki as well. Oops. Hold on. Can I try to open the door? Okay, it's shut tight. It's shut tight. Oh. Madoka. Madoka, wait. Ooh, grandfather clock. Tall grandfather clock. Instead of numerals, the face shows phases of the moon. Ooh. Fancy. Love to see it. Oh, now you want to open. Now, Madoka, what you doing going in there? Oh, this is the room she got snatched in. Azo Museum. Madoka might be in this room. It's the camera. There's a camera on the floor. Ooh. There's some newspaper clippings of articles about the master's appearances on the island. Hey, Xavier, how are you today? I Islander found dead. At approximately 4:30 yesterday, the captain of the Oboru Maru docked at Rogetsu Isle reported the deaths of multiple Rogetsu Islanders. All of the bodies were found with their hands covering their faces, leading the police to fear an outbreak of some kind of infectious disease. No survivors found. The police plan to continue the search for those islanders whose whereabouts have yet to be determined while recovering the bodies. Despite everyone on the island being either missing or dead, there were no signs of any conflict or foul play. Faced with nothing to go on but the sudden disappearance of the island's population and without any evidence of natural disasters, the police remain baffled by this bizarre incident. You're doing great. That's good to hear. Oh my goodness. I wonder why all those people died. That door is locked too. That door won't open. It won't open. It was open a moment ago. It's a portrait of Kunihiko Asa. The painting is so damaged that the face can no longer be made out. Okay. Well, let's keep looking around. Oh. There's a doll under that table. The notebook had dust wiped from it. Someone must have picked it up recently. There was once a great disaster on this island which almost destroyed it and caused Rogetsu Isle to become feared as a place close to the underworld. However, it is recovered from that disaster and is no longer closed off to people from outside Rogetsu Islands. As an outsider, I had anticipated resistance to my visitation. To my surprise, the chief welcomed me gladly to the island, seemingly in the hope that I would help introduce its native culture, such as the Kagura festival and traditional Rogetsu engravings and craftsmanship to the outside world. It's always some festival. Always a festival. I came to Rogetsu Isle to look for materials for my camera obscura because of the unique indigenous culture, the folklore of which is based upon the moon. In that folklore, the sun represents the outer form of things and the moon the inner. The moon therefore represents memory, personality, and the soul. Believing that the soul is still connected to the underworld after the body dies, they say that the moon is a symbol of that world, as well as a gateway into it. They have a Kagura festival where the souls of the dead return to this world, and the most important element of that festival is the masks worn by the participants. The mask worn by the maiden during the Kagura is the point of contact. Excuse me, I burped. Is the point of contact between. Sorry, I forgot. Yeah, it's because I burped. Oh my God. Oh, point of contact between the living world and the world of the dead. The underworld, represented by the moon. A mask that connects to the underworld. There are many kinds of masks on the island, and I hope to greatly advance my paranormal. Ooh, you're watching while working. Awesome. Greatly advance my paranormal research by investigating all of them. Okay. Did that just take a picture? It's like, grab me, woman. Grab me. I'm going to help you. Oh, thanks for loving the content. I just saw that. An old camera must be the professor's camera obscura. There's a note under the writing. It looks like Madoka's handwriting. Okay, so the text, hold on. Now that I'm looking at it, the chat box is pretty big. So we're just gonna put it up here. We gonna put it up here. That works. Misaki and I are making our way towards Rogetsu Hall. The The dizziness I felt on the way here has only gotten worse since we arrived on Regetsu Isle. The air here is deathly still. It feels so hard to breathe. There's something about the smell of this place. I've had memories rekindled by certain smells and music before, like when I heard the tune Ruka wrote. I remembered things, but not clearly. Sensations of textures, bursts of pain, vague things that can't be expressed in words. But this time is different. I feel a dark mass rising up inside my body. It's going to penetrate my head. We should have waited for Ruka. Oh? The filament shown at the top center of the screen indicates supernatural presence. If it turns red, it's the presence of wraiths, and yellow if it's ghosts or specters. When the other forces are present, it turns blue instead. Item filament. Item filament shown on the lower right corner of the screen glows blue when you are near an item or something that can be examined. Won't open. It's not even locked. Oh, camera obscura seems to be reacting. Maybe if I take a photo of the door with it. So this is a hint photo. When the field appears, take a picture of it. Oh, girl. Something has appeared in the photo. Shows 5 masks hanging on the wall. Ooh. It's an old newspaper article about Professor Aso's visit to this building. It must be from the time this museum was established. Mainland scientist Professor Kunihiko also has arrived on Rogetsu Isle. The professor, having a deep knowledge of folklore studies, wishes to study the legends and traditions of our island. He will also be present to observe the Rogetsu Kagura to be held tomorrow. Hopefully this will lead to many more visitors coming to us from the mainland. Also, it has been announced that the room where the professor is staying at Rogetsu Hall will be made into a museum in his honor. Oh, okay. There's something over here. Collection of old books named Kunihiko Aso can just about be made out in all places. Ooh, what's this? Three blue spirit stones. We can use that to upgrade the camera obscura. Okay, gotcha. I keep hitting the wrong button to run. Who is that? Oh. Oh, honey, no. Okay, she walking out of there all cute like. No, ma'am. Oh, hell no. Use right trigger while holding. Oh, hell no. Girl, get away from me. Oh my God. Oh no. Gotcha, bitch. Bop. That's what you get. It's gone. What was that? It looked like a nurse, but is this the power of the camera obscura? Okay, we beat her ass. Let's go. Trying to. Okay, that's the room we were just in. So I think we're done there. What's in here? Can't go in there. Okay. Hmm. Can save the game right there. Okay. Lantern is also how you manage photo albums. Game can be saved at the end of each chapter. It also saves automatically. Good to know. Boy running away. Ooh, we got points. Yay. You might come across specters during your exploration. If you succeed in taking a picture of them, they'll be added to the ghost list. You'll also be able to trade any photo points you obtain for items and at save points. Ooh, fun. Costumes. What costumes do I have? Oh, so we gotta unlock these. Ooh, not a Japanese swimsuit. Chinese evening dress. That one's cute. Nightwear. Cat ears. Okay, what can we trade? We don't have enough points. I mean, we can get 14 film, but what's that? Oh, that reveals the location of those dolls. Herbal medicine. I think we can hold off for right now. We're doing all right. Photos lie scattered on top of the cabinet and in the drawer. The photos have faded and are no longer recognizable. Okay, so that boy ran over here. Okay, let's go. So you could just have a bite to eat. Looks nice. Oh. Nurse who misplaced key. I don't know how that counted as a photo. It's a menu for the dining hall. The writing in the old sign is hardly legible. It's a small key with an engraved wooden tablet etched. Oh. There's a plaque with something written on it underneath the key. Procedure for opening second entrance hall gate. Activate the switch on the panel in the storeroom under the entrance hall stairs. Ensure the numbers total up to 13. The gate must not be opened without permission from the nurse station. Okay. Ooh, 5 blue spirit stones. A projector. It looks like it takes real type films. Got a blast lens. Ooh, lens can be equipped on the camera obscura or spirit stone flashlight and have a variety of effects on ghosts. Select the camera obscura or spirit stone flashlight in the menu and equip different lenses. During battle, you can press RB to use the upgraded lens. If you have enough spirit points, you can change the current equipped lens with the triggers. Okay. Okay. Give it to me. There's a piece of paper on the piano. Note from Madoka. I need to write something. Doesn't matter what. Got to keep writing or I'll disappear. If I stop writing, I lose it all. Got to keep writing. It's no good. I don't know. It's all over. It's getting closer. Melting. Mom, help me. Help. Stop it. Stop it, all of you. Stop shaking me like I'm a toy. Oh, poor Madoka. What was that? Oh. Fully restores your health when it runs out. The item will then disappear. Okay, that's good to have. It's really good to have. I think this is where we need to be. The wall is lined with masks like the ones that appear in that photo. Wait, is one of the masks missing? Damn, I was too late. Man in courtyard. I don't even see him. Oh, now I see him. Now I see you. Oh. There's an old newspaper clipping sticking out of the post box. Last Rogetsu survivor dies. This morning at 10 a.m., the last remaining survivor of the mass disappearance incident on Rogetsu Isle died in hospital. The irreversible physical and mental trauma she sustained have been identified as probable cause of disease. Okay. Gotcha. Boy standing beyond gate. Now, didn't it say we had to go over here under and add the numbers up to 13? All right, we use the key. What the hell is that? I wasn't even talking about wherever this is on the floor. Clippings of a newspaper article about the mass disappearances. Investigation stalls. 2 weeks into the investigation, there is still no sign of the missing Rogetsu Islanders. Investigators have expressed fears that the case will be closed on this mass disappearance incident due to a complete lack of leads to follow. Many bodies were found with their hands covering their faces, expressions leading investigators to suspect a connection between the appearance of these bodies and their cause of death. While that cause has yet to be determined, the possibility of an outbreak of infectious disease has apparently been ruled out. Oh no. Oh. No. No. Musty old furniture sits in piles. It looks like this place was used as a closet. I really don't like that thing right there. The panel has several numbered switches on it. Nice. Now I need to get me the hell out of this room with that thing moving. Get me the hell out of here. Oh my God, who's calling? Oh no. No, I don't have it. I don't have it. Nurse with patient. Still getting used to the camera controls here. So I think I go this way because that's where they were walking. Curtains part to reveal a room's interior, but it's too dark to make anything out clearly. Did that door just unlock? Ooh, what's in here? Ooh, that's gonna heal me. Nurses' uniforms and other items are scattered inside the display case. Oh, hell no, bitch. Ugh. Dirty witch. Several pieces of paper have been posted on the notice board. The letters are smudged, making the writing unclear and difficult to read. Rusted newspaper rack containing several ancient looking newspapers. The paper crumbles to the touch and the print is too faded to read. Hey Ty, how are you doing? It's a piece of paper with Madoka's writing on it. Don't look at that face. Oh, don't look at the face. If you look at the face, you lose it all. Can't see my face. Can't see my face. Just like the other two. Ty, I like your... See you, ho. Ty, I like your, what's the name of the game you were playing? I forgot that quick. I'm getting like into FPSs all of a sudden. I don't know what it is, but I was like, ooh, I kind of want to play that game. I don't know why I want to call it Hecate. I know it wasn't called Hecate. A case containing dried up flowers, or a vase containing dried up flowers. So the boy went in this room, so I'm assuming we go in here. You doing okay? Hexen, that's what it was called. I want to look into that, especially when you pick that big man. I was like, ooh, he got big arms. The room is full of all kinds of strange things taken from around the building. Found an old tape. Found a tape recorder. Made it over halfway. Ooh, I'm gonna have to watch the stream back over. Watch it from the beginning. Was that part 2 or was that part 1 of that game? There's a diary here covered in doodles. April 6th, rainy day. I found another thing to keep for myself today. It's a mask from the diner hall. They always take me away when I'm not looking. They know I don't like it. I have to get the pieces back again. I put the mask I found today under the bed so no one can find it. No one will take it from me this time. If they do, I'll get them. That was part 1. Okay. So yeah, I have to watch that over again. Oh. When a wraith attacks, you have a chance of capturing a fatal frame. Heretic, I managed to make it through the whole game in one stream. Heretic is the first game. Okay, so, ooh, fun. If you time it correctly, you'll take a fatal frame, which grants bonus effects. Fatal frames stun the enemy and inflict huge amounts of damage. While the enemy is stunned, you could string together multiple fatal frames into a combo. Heretic, Hexen, then Hexen 2. Ooh, sounds fun. If you'll click the alarm upgrade, the fatal frame icon at the top of the screen will start flashing to let you know when to snap a picture. Oh. Oh, where'd he go? Oh. Get off. Oh. Hold on. Get away from me, child. I'm so not used to these controls. That wasn't a fatal frame. Where'd it go? Oh. Put this away and get some distance. Ooh. Gotcha. I still didn't do a fatal frame. Child's diary. This isn't right. Someone took it. If I don't hurry, I'll start disappearing. Who did it? Give it back. Give it back. Give it back. Give it back. Disappearing. Give it back. Is that the mask? There's an old mask under the bed. Looks like the mask's in the dining hall. It could be the missing one. Oh, what's this? Got one blue spirit stone. I do want to, hold on. I want to look at how to do a fatal frame again. Okay, so it's during when they attack. And they have to time it correctly. Okay. So I have to practice. Ooh, got 14 type film. Different. Ooh, hold on. Did I get a text from a friend? Hold on. Do. Sorry, I got a text from somebody, guys. I had to read it. But okay. Different types of film, more powerful in different ways. Got it. And you can swap the film. He did not want me to take that mask. Got the alarm upgrade. Equip the upgrades can be equipped to your camera, obscure, spirit stone, flashlight, providing various different effects. That's what's going to alarm me of a fatal frame. Okay, so they're equipped automatically. Love it. Ooh. Item screen to fully restore your health meter. Ooh. Oh, you're serious. Oh. That wasn't a fatal frame. Come on. What the? Oh. Ew. Get off me, you whore. Now I need to heal. Still didn't get to do a fatal frame. Oh well. Where were those masks? Hold on. I think I passed them. Have to be still somewhere in here. Although, Ty, I will have to say, I did like that red dragon monster you were fighting. I was like, oh, he's so big. Jeez, now I can't remember where it was. This is that boy's room. Or is this that boy's room? Okay, that's that boy's room. So what about down here? Nope. Okay. Nope. Door shut tight. Doorknob has rotted off, making it impossible to open. Okay, so it's not in here. There's something. Something's around here. Is it in this room? Mm-mm. Well, I say, I know we came from here. We better be able to go back through here. Oh! Damn, I took a picture of her. I guess I wasn't centered right. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a game for a second playthrough. Oh, I didn't know. Oh, interesting. So I didn't know if you just hit the run button, she'll just run forward by herself and you just steer her. She's like a car. Interesting. Oh, she wasn't like a car just then. There's an item nearby. Ooh. Oh. Oh, he scared me. Something else. More medicine. Don't, I will take all the medicine I can get. Hold on. Okay. I'm a bit lost. I'm ashamed to say I am a bit lost. Ooh. Ooh, got some red stones. Increase the power of lenses. Ooh. That's still locked. Ooh, excuse me. This is where we started. Is it up here where the masks are? I'm so lost, which would totally happen to me, getting lost in a haunted place. That's that little boy's room. No, this is the little boy's room. Y'all, I saw those masks on my way here. And now I can't see them. Now I can't find them again. Ow, my knee. Let me just go the opposite direction. Maybe they're the opposite direction. I've been avoiding going that way, but maybe they're over here. Damn. That outfit is cute. She got a cute outfit on. Okay. Oh. Old gramophone. The platter is coated in dust and the needles rusted away. Ooh. Ooh, more. I'm saving that film for the freaking ooh, I'm just finding all types of items. Ooh, another one. I was about to say, what is that? Found a pamphlet. The Rogetsu Kagura is by far the most important traditional festival on Rogetsu Isle. It is held once every 10 years. The highlight of the festival is the Kagura itself, taking place in the Temple of the Lunar Eclipse. A maiden known as the Vessel and 5 girls known as Organs perform a sacred dance. Why not use the Kagura as a chance to visit Rogetsu Isle and experience its rich history? Oh my. More herbal medicine. So, some festival gone wrong. That's where old girl got snatched. Did we go in here? Nope. Nope. Maybe it's back through here. Okay. It's kind of be through here. Okay, note to self, run like that if we're running in a straight line. Did I just hear something? I didn't like that click, click, clicking noise I heard. Oh. Hmm. Something's over here. Oh my gosh. Is it this way? Am I going the right way finally? No. What's that? Seems to depict an island scenery, but it's faded and hard to distinguish. Y'all, how did I lose those masks that quick? I'm so upset. And this is where that old lady jumped out at my face. I was like, old lady, you need to go on somewhere. Just because you dead don't mean you can bully people. All this trash. Broken furniture blocks the end of the corridor. Not that there's anything over there anyway. So the last time I played a Fatal Frame game, a light bulb in the room next to me busted. And I did not appreciate that. I was like, oh no, the spirit's coming for me. Oop. Okay, it has to be upstairs. It has to be. That has to be. And then there's something around here. Is it in that chair? I think that's the boys' room. And could I even go in here? No. Y'all. We gotta look at the map. Hold on. Okay, that's... Okay. So no, it's not on the second floor. And girl, I don't know why you out of breath as slow as you running. And it's crazy because this area is not even that big. Okay, let's look at the map again. Can't go there. That door is locked. Okay. That's a room where old girl got snatched up in. We can't go in that room. This room? Can't go in there. So we got to go through here. Because we found the mask in that boy's room. That was the mask we needed. Can't go in there. So we round about over here. This is the other lobby area. Space on the stairs set apart from the screens depicting moon shrouded in clouds. Ooh, that's kind of spooky. That's the dining area. So maybe I need to go upstairs over here instead of keep going upstairs that other way. Okay, we can't keep going up. Okay. So I think this is the way. That's what I was messing up on. Oh shit. Oh, that's like I was a man standing over there. Okay, yeah, this is different. That's where I was messing up. Oh shit. That's locked. So yeah, this is a different upstairs area. Okay. What's this? Ooh. I'm sure this doesn't work. Can't go up there any higher. Disused wheelchairs and furniture lie happened across the stairs. It's completely blocked. I mean, you could move the wheelchairs out of the way, but yeah, it's completely blocked for sure. I mean, were they in here? Because I remember I was going this way. And if anyone was watching the stream at that point, you'll remember I was going this way. And somewhere after going this way is when I saw, what the hell? Okay, she won't examine that. Is when I saw the 4 masks lined up. Oh, it's in here. I'm blind. My goodness. The seal on the door in the museum has been broken. Okay, so let's go back to that museum. What's about to happen? When it stutters like that, that means it's loading something, so something's about to happen. Okay, so let's head on back to the museum. That door is finally open. Maybe other girl is in there. I doubt Madoka's in there. I think Madoka got snatched up. Oh. Oh no. Where'd he go? A fatal frame. Oh. Got him. We got him. With a fatal frame. I'm getting pretty good. Okay. Yeah, so museum was on the first floor, right? Yeah, because she had to go back downstairs. Yep. This way to the museum. It's open. Who's in here crying? Hello? Anybody here? I'm trying to take a picture of that doll. The bookshelf is well stocked. The abyss of memory, synthesia, and the body. The bookshelf is well stocked. What does that say? Portraits of memory toward the origin of the soul. Madoka? Girl, you've been drinking too much Sprite. Madoka, hey girl, it's me. Oh, your face messed up. Oh. Oh, we got her. Oh my God. Madoka girl. We had to take pictures of her.
次は私たちの
Oh,
番。
now we get to find out where she went.
神隠しにあった5人が順番にやめてよ。ここにきっと何かあるはず。
So that's why she came back.
こっち。
I will say all three of these girls look way too similar. Like they could have given them like a little bit of different designs.
忘れたの。忘れたの。
Although they do look flawless.
ここは
So she was in a trance. Girl, you a little too calm. I wouldn't be like phase 2 resonance, Mizaki Aso. Oh, is she related to the person that made the camera obscura? I wouldn't just be like, oh, where am I? This is the camera I brought with me. What's it doing lying here on the ground? This is mine too, the book with notes about the camera. I entrust this prototype camera obscura to the descendants of the Aso family as proof of the validity of my research. It was with this camera obscura that I first successfully captured a powerful spiritual force on film. It proved that my memories were correct, and it represents the first step I took on my unprecedented journey. I have yet to put this to test, but it should also be theoretically possible to capture the forms of the deceased on film. However, the camera obscura has a strong effect on priests, mediums, and others who are able to sense the inconceivable. Hence, I forbid its indiscriminate use. Oh.
私の家にあった過去を映すカメラ。これでなくした記憶の手がかりがつかめるはず。まどかはどこ？
You left her. Just went off without her. Find Madoka. So do we just go where? Well, let me go this way. I hear a noise coming from somewhere. Got the evade upgrade. Okay. That's Madoka's voice. It's a nurse call from room 203. Maybe Madoka is there. It looks like I have to enter a combination. Find the code for the panel. Ooh. So I know in Fatal Frame 5, when you reach for stuff, a ghost can come out and grab you. So you have to be like very mindful. I don't think they grab you in this one. But it makes more sense in 5 why you can reach or pull back and reach and pull back. Looks like a document from the infirmary. New building 2F status, end of July, room 203, Sacred Moon, Tsukimori Madoka. That was her room. An introverted child, Madoka seems to be being bullied by other children her age. If you come across any children bothering her, please discipline them. 204, Shadow Moon, Aiba Iori. Due to the recent death of Tomoko Hinuma, Patients were moved out of the old building, but Lori locked her door and wouldn't come out. She broke off the doorknob, so staff wishing to enter her room would need to apply force to the door. Room 205, Rainy Moon, Sonohara Yoriko, shows no reaction to mirrors, so she doesn't appear to have budding. But the conjunction with the worsening of her memory loss, Yuriko's mood and behavior are extremely unstable. She requires careful observation. Room 206, Wizen Moon, Amaki Kazuto. His kleptomania is getting worse, and he does not respond to warnings. Please report any thefts on discovery. He gets angry when the items are taken to be returned to their owners, so please try to take them without him noticing. Ooh. Room 207, Orchid Moon, Ayako, intensely aggressive personality, has the propensity to take pleasure in hurting others, displaying no signs of guilt, causes problems with her cruel pranks. I myself have had her ear cut by Ayako. Have had my ear cut by Ayako. Extreme caution required. Oh my gosh. Not cutting ears. Nurses' uniforms. What's this? It's an old logbook. Maybe the code is in here. The children have been playing tricks again, opening and closing the door on the second floor ward. I change the door code regularly, but they seem to find out the new code every time I do. Apparently the code game is their new favorite way to play. They write the code for the door somewhere and give each other clues to find it. I scolded them quietly, severely about this, and some tears were shed, but the director has told us to be vigilant about the door. The patients might wander the building if that door is left open, so please warn the children about playing with the door. If you see the numbers written anywhere, be sure to clean them off. We don't want a repeat of last time. So they're written somewhere. The kids found out the number. That's why y'all need to stop opening and closing that door. You see what happens? Oh, shoot. It's locked. That's locked. Why do I sit so far away from the computer? I'm just now realizing that. I am scooted so far away from this freaking computer. I'm gonna look in this room. Wait. I'm gonna look in this room one more time. Where'd that go? Scoot close. Because I'm like, why am I so freaking far away from the computer? Because if not, we got to go downstairs. Because like I said, this place isn't huge. Oh, what's that over there? Girls running under the stairs. Red stones, I'll take them. So they were running under the stairs. There's something over here. Oops, girl, get off that log. There go that thing again. New patient. To all infirmary staff, the new patient will be admitted to the second floor. Her name is Ayako, and she will be in room 207, Orchid Moon. Ayako will be admitted on the direct introduction of Director Haibata. So we must do everything we can to ensure that her stay is as pleasant as possible. All staff are urged to take the utmost care of dealing with her. Okay. Let's go. Something loaded. Let's go where the other girl just was. See if we can get in here. Nope. Can't go in there. Ugh, that's locked. So our objective is to find that code. But I have no idea where the kids would have thrown it or would have given us any hints. Yeah, I don't think this is open. Nope. Nope. All right. Back downstairs we go. We're going to do a loop-de-loop and pull. And your shoes are looking good. Down the stairs we go. Down the stairs we go. I hope the game's loud enough for y'all. I hope it's providing enough atmosphere. Oh, let me check. Let me listen. Might turn it up just a little bit. Turn the game up just a itty bitty teeny bit. Okay. There we go. Oh, this is so creepy. Wait. What's this? Let's upgrade our camera. Doors being held shut by a powerful force. Oh no. So no loop-de-loop for us. No roundabout. Do we need to look back in our notes to see what it said? Oh, it's dark. Yeah, I can't with this noise. Although her outfit is so cute. Let's see what her other outfits are, because I am curious. Dancer swimsuit, that's cute. Chinese, ooh. Nightwear pink, ooh, that's cute. Glasses, brown. Flower ornament. Cat ears. Oh, not organ mask. Oh, that's creepy. This door doesn't open, does it? Nope. Let's look through the files we got. Apparently the code game give each other clues about where to find it. Numbers written anywhere. I have not seen any numbers. So I think this is where those little girls ran. So let's look over here. Let's like just really look over here. They ran under the stairs, right? So they ran in here. Hold on. Let's see. What's this? Children's crayon drawing. A picture of a clock. I think I've seen it somewhere. It's the grandfather clock. Old-fashioned clock with phases of the moon on its face. There's a scratch marks near its feet where something has been erased. Feel a strong presence. Something might show up if I take a photo. The camera is supposed to have strange powers. Eight, 395. Okay, let's go. 8395. Oh. I don't know how that one got me. Hold on. Trying to make sure. So where's the thing? Nice. I'm not your plaything. Uh-oh. Now we can go. That's what your punk ass get. All right. Let's keep going. Door is unlocked. A moldy letter lies in the gap where the door was removed. A female patient's suicide note. The fact that you are reading this means I am no longer in this world. I am the last living member of my family. My mother died giving birth to me, and fate saw to it that both my father and my brother met with fatal accidents. The memory of my family and the guilt of being the only one left alive was what kept me going. Now the sickness is taking even those small comforts away from me. My memory is the only place where my family still lives, yet there is nothing I can do to stop this thing from getting inside me and killing them all over again. I can't stand it any longer. I remain alive as the people inside me are killed, and the most frightening thing of all is the thought that before long, I won't even be aware of what's happening to me. I lose everything, yet I feel nothing. My family faces death after death, yet I feel nothing. This is why I'm choosing to leave this world while I have what little memory remains inside me, while I am still me. Oh, how awful. That is so sad. What the? Something has appeared in the photo. So that's why she, oh my God, is that the same girl that like freaking took the knob off her door so they couldn't get in? Oh my God, that's so creepy. I don't think there's anything left in here. Although there's scary noises. Nope. Can't get in there. Cannot get in there. Let's try go here. Oh, that's 203. That's Madoka's room. Was that Madoka's voice? It's locked. What is that? Oh, hell no. Get off. Where's the other one? Tramp. Little slut. Room with books. Something has appeared in the photo. A place with a lot of books. trying to remember what room that is. Okay, let's see. The hell? Is that even on this floor? I don't even know if that room is on this floor. Room with a lot of books. Oh, that was spooky. Oh, I know what room that is. I know what room that is. Who are you? Girl standing on the stairs. I don't know who that was, but she was creepy. Okay. It's got to be this room. Oh, he's violent. Oh. Oh gosh, where is he coming from? Oh my gosh. Oh, horrible. A stun lens. Love to see it. Red spirit stones. Oh, what a cute doll. The doll's curse has been lifted. Something is lying next to the doll. These dolls in red kimono are called Hozuki dolls and are traditional of the Rogetsu Islands. Their origin is not known for certain, but they are said by some to have originated as dolls made by parents in memory of their deceased children. Oh gosh. On some islands in the area, the dolls are said to be unlucky, but here on Rogetsu Isle, they're placed in various different locations in order to ward off evil spirits. The key to Madoka's room. So we gotta go back to the second floor and go in her room. Okay, this is how I keep scooting away. I need to get another gaming chair. This is why I keep scooting away. What the hell is this? What is that? Ooh, more Type 14 film. Mm-hmm. Girl, who are you? Woman standing by the masks. I'm out of here. Not the voyeuristic angle. A rotten mask piece. A document about the mask. A Kagura festival is held in this island on the day of the lunar eclipse. On that day, they say all living souls tend towards the underworld, and that the souls of the dead return from there. Since the moon symbolizes the soul here, the eclipse must be thought of as a consumption of the soul. I have read that Rogetsu Kagura used to be performed using a mask called the Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. The document I read was very old and fragmented, but I ascertained from it that this black mask was said to have brought to the island a disaster known as the Day of Tranquility. I asked the head of the island about this, but he told me with a fearful look on his face that no such thing ever existed. It seems this mask of the lunar eclipse is something of a taboo subject here. From what I have discovered, the mask is a dangerous artifact, but still, I wish I could have the chance to take a look at it with my own eyes. It could have been a great help in my investigations into the spirit world. Okay, we can go this way. Oh my gosh. Collapse, girl. Oh, did she fall down the stairs? When that girl said she pushed her. Girl looking down from the stairs. You pushed her, didn't you, you bitch? I saw that happen before, here a long time ago. You pushed her. That was probably Madoka at the bottom of the stairs. This way. Oh, bring it on, tramp. Spoke too soon. Come on. Want some more? come on. She was getting on my nerves. That sounded like a lot. Okay, we use the key. It's Madoka's room. Oh my god. Madoka. Girl, you were not an artist. The diary that looks like it's been here for a long time. August 9th, at nighttime I know it's time for bed, but I get scared and I can't sleep. I get scared because when it gets dark, I see my face in the window. When I see my face in the window, my face is all wrong. My eyes are wobbly. My nose is bendy. My mouth is twisty. Inside, my head gets all twisty too. I want to forget about Ayako and all the other bad things, but instead the good parts go away. So I hope tonight I can sleep well. Oh, poor Madoka. It's like, you know something's about to appear behind me. Bitch, you ugly. What was that? There's an old letter. My darling Madoka, how are you? Did you choose a name for your new pet canary? He's going to be a lovely little friend for you. I'm sorry I can't visit you more often, even when I'm not here, Madoka. You know I'm always thinking of you. I'll bring you some crayons next time I visit, okay? I know how much you enjoy drawing, so I'm sure you'll like them. The doctors say that doing the things you like to do is good for you. It helps you fight your sickness and get better, so make sure you draw lots of pictures. I know it's scary when you can't remember things you want to remember, but don't forget, Madoka, you're a Tsukimori. You know that Suki is our name, which means moon, don't you? If you like Sailor Moon, you would probably know that that's what that means, Usagi Tsukino. That means the moon protects us and keeps us safe. So don't worry, Madoka. Do what the Dr. Haibata says. Behave yourself and be a good girl. I'll visit you again very soon, Mommy. Ooh, measure upgrade. Madoka sitting in the bed. Is she following me with her? She is. I'll just look at this picture first. Redstone's okay. We're gonna touch her breast. There's an old nurse's logbook on the bed. It might contain useful information. July 19th, one item to report today. As before, the issue is with Ayako in room 207. Around 3 p.m., I heard Madoka crying, so I rushed to her room to check on her. When I got there, I found that her pet canaries had been snipped. The pet canary's head had been snipped off with a pair of scissors. Ayako was standing there with a pair of blood-stained scissors in her hand, so there's no question that she was responsible for killing the bird. I told her off as usual, but she just laughed at me. I got no sense that she had an appreciation that what she did was wrong. It's one thing to say that she can't tell right from wrong, but Yako's behavior is just too much. I worry about her negative influence on Madoka and the other children, but in accordance to the director's wishes, we are unable to take any effective measures against Ayako's transgressions. Investigate Ayako's room. I'm trying to see. I'm getting our names mixed up. Okay, so we're Misaki. Who is Ayako? Oh, girl. Girl creeping at me. Girl, you're like really creepy. Oh my goodness. Nurse being called by Ayako. Okay, where is she? Who is Ayako? That's not a room. What the hell? What the hell, girl? So that's Ayako. What a disturbed little girl. What is this room? Get off me. Now I know I had some healing items. Oh God. Stop smiling. Oh God.
あなた誰なの？
Oh. Is that her? As a grown woman?
忘れたの？
No, that's somebody else.
一緒にいるよ。私がいれば大丈夫。ずっと一緒にいようね。大丈夫だから。
Well, that was really spooky. That girl dragged that grown woman down the hallway by her hair. Not you on the ground. Who is that? Oh, we're in a different location, aren't we? Follow the man who looks like Yo Haibata. This is my notepad. What's it doing lying here? Clipping from the newspaper article, missing girls found alive. The 5 girls who went missing 2 weeks ago were found alive at around 11 p.m. last night. The names of the girls are as follows, all 7 years old. Asa Mizaki, Nanamura Tomoe, Shinomiya Marie, Tsukimori Madoka, Yomosuke Ruka. The girls vanished during the accident, stricken Rogetsu Kagura, leading some to say they were spirited away. They were found in a cavern beneath Haibara Infirmary by Senior Officer Shoshiro Kirishima of Amanura Police Department, Criminal Affairs Division, who confirmed their identities. The police are focusing their investigation inquiries on the staff of Haibara Infirmary. Notebook shows information on the characters and events of the story. This is filled in as you progress through the game. This is a tape recorder I use in my investigations. This is a tape about the incident and the sound. Phase 3, The Lost Day, Shoshiro Kirishima. Now we get to play as a man.
あの時神隠しにあったルカたちをこの病院の地下で見つけた。それで全てが終わったと思っていた。だがあの時の5人のうち2人が死んだ。
So he's the one that saved them. Oh, he can't run, at least not right now. Uh-oh.
霧島さん、これをあの島の人たちはもう咲いてしまっているかもしれない。これを使うことがないといいのですが。
さやかさん。
Spirit Stone Flashlight. Spirit Stone Flashlight uses a Spirit Stone to store moonlight and emits the light in blasts. You can use it to attack ghosts. Press left trigger to steady the Spirit Stone Flashlight. When ready, press right trigger to release it and emit a blast of moonlight. The longer you hold right trigger, the larger the radius blast will be. So it controls more like a gun. Away from me. Darn it, move. Okay, he's down. Oh my gosh, move. Turn it around. Gotcha. Sayaka said they might have already blossomed. What the hell happened to the people on this island? Does it have anything to do with Haibara being here? Something is lying where the ghost disappeared. Ooh, the camera lens will enable him to take photos. You sure move it before fighting race. I just love the girls. They make the girls as dainty as possible. They make men as masculine as possible. Okay. Herbal medicine. Oh yeah, she didn't have herbal medicine because we didn't get any as her. What costumes does he have? Ooh. Him showing a little bit of chest. It's locked. Oops. Uh-oh.
あの時このエレベーターで地下の隠された場所に降りた。 ルカたちを見つけた場所。もし灰原がまだこの島に潜んでいるとしたら。
Oh.
あなたも病気なの？
Hmm. Warning, wandering path. Please take extra care concerning nighttime wanderings of Moonlight Syndrome patients. When in charge of night watch, check the phase of the moon. On nights when the moon is full, ensure all locks and security procedures are in place. On nights when the moon is obscured, increase patrol frequency. Hmm. It's locked. Because there's some stuff in that room in there. The reception counter is open. The shelves containing files and medicine bottles are visible in the back. So how do I get in there? Damn, that one won't open. Oh, we already tried that one. I guess we got to go upstairs. I always try to hold off on going upstairs until I've exhausted all possibilities. But you run up the stairs like that. Got no other choice. What's this? Blue stones, love to see it. What in the world? Found a medical file. Izuki Asagi, old building ward number 2, female, age 6. Reported symptoms include fear of mirrors and memory loss, pointing to prototypical Moonlight Syndrome diagnosis. Symptoms progressing at moderate rate. Scheduled for surgical procedure next week under orders from Director Haibara. Procedure was previously performed on 2 Moonlight Syndrome patients with more severe symptoms, producing no positive results. It is hoped that performing this procedure on a patient with relatively mild symptoms will lead to development of a treatment for Moonlight Syndrome. Therefore, All involved are to take detailed notes and make appropriate reports afterwards. The above is confidential. Do not disclose to patients or others. Oops. Oh, wow. Long hair girl. She said, I don't like the surgery. Found a diary. They did surgery on me the other day. The other people who got the surgery didn't get better. So I said I didn't want to get the surgery. But the doctor told me it's okay since the surgery, it's all red inside my hair and I don't like it. Oh God. My hair fell out too. That made me cry. But when I cried, there was blood in it. But mom and the doctor say it's okay. My head is red and feels like it's melting. It hurts. I don't like it. I hope the pain melts away soon. Assistant wandering the corridor. The hell? An old wheelchair. Ah. The doll's curse has been lifted. That's a freaky picture. Assistant in smoking area. Found a small key wrapped in paper on top of the ashtray. It's labeled Operation Prep Room. Here's a map. Okay, making our way all the way over there. Looks like it's on the first floor. She thought she about to do something. Sorry, you're freaking me out. Man reflected in the mirror. Oh, can't get in there. Damn. Can't get out there. Oh, it's right here. Oh. The island hasn't changed a bit. Oh well. Let's go back this way. I was like, I know there's something over here. Yeah. What's in here? Ooh, herbal medicine. The doll's curse has been lifted. Oh my God. Now that's not what I meant to do. I meant to pick that thing up off the floor. Doctors performing operation. There's something glowing over here. Ooh. Oh, what's this? Oh, you're really gonna pull it off? Ew. I just wanted to make sure. Oh, get off. Come here. Gotcha. Gotcha. Something is lying where the ghost disappeared. I told the doctor I don't like it. It hurts. Tomorrow, more surgery. It's making me bad. The surgery, more surgery. Tomorrow, more surgery. I don't like sugary hurts. Oh, I don't like surgery hurts. Hurts the surgery. Hurts the surgery. It hurts me. Ow, 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 hurts. Hurts me. Die. Hurts. Dying. Dude. And they're just unintelligible. So sad. What kind of surgery was this? Large object shrouded in cloth. The hell? A post-mortem examination report has been left on the surgical table. Hizaki Asagi, female, age 6, time of death. Oh my God, that's the same girl, I think. Hizuki Asagi. Oh, 32. Circumstances of death: condition deteriorated severely after second surgical procedure. Patient was tranquilized but suddenly became deranged during the night. Doctor provided immediate emergency treatment with no effect. Patient died soon after. Cause of death unknown. Possible death due to weakness brought on by sudden worsening of Moonlight Syndrome symptoms. Was it you? Was it you who killed that little girl?
いんだろうか。
Assistant in front of the desk. There's a flyer posted up here. Once every 10 years in the month of September, a very important ceremony takes place on Rogetsu Isle, main island on the Rogetsu Islands. This is the Rogetsu Kagura. The Rogetsu Kagura is a representation of a means of direct communication between the living and the dead. Its origins are uncertain, but the people of Rogetsu Isle have carried it out through the ages as a way to honor the deceased. A maiden called the Vessel dances herself into a trance to accompaniment of music played by 5 girls called organs. The dance continues well into the night. Not only the vessel and the organs were masked during the Kagura, all those present as observers wear masks and hold candles while watching the ceremony. As the island's most important festival, the Kagura calls those born on Rogetsu Isle home every 10 years. They are said to make a journey no matter how far away they live. Once accessible to such natives, the Kagura was open to visitors 30 years ago and is now the central tourist attraction on the island.
灰原は祭りの日にこの島に帰っていたのか。
Oh my
島の
goodness.
人間にとって大切なもの。そういえば今日も祭りの日か。この島から人が消えてなければ。
Notebook has been added. I've been observing cases of the Moonlight Syndrome at Haibara Infirmary. The moment I first lay eyes on one of the patients, a ghastly thrill traveled up and down my spine. The syndrome is unlike anything I've seen before. And in this line of work, I've seen more than my fair share of unusual and disturbing things. Moonlight Syndrome presents symptoms of memory fragmentation along with deterioration of sense of self, resulting in destruction of the sufferer's personality. In advanced stages, it leads to total amnesia and unresponsiveness and is ultimately fatal. But apparently most patients choose to end their own lives before the symptoms can progress to those final awful stages. Watching as these poor bastards, oh my God, have their memories taken away from them as they break down and are consumed little by little is so horrible, one trembles at the sight. I wouldn't wish Moonlight Syndrome on my worst enemy. No one should have to feel themselves slip away into the darkness. Seeing it for myself, I have renewed sense of urgency regarding my work here. Dr. Haibara is treating Moonlight Syndrome as a special kind of local endemic disease, but he hasn't yet been able to grasp the nature of the condition or develop a reliable method of treatment or cure. His focus is on medication combined with surgical procedures and folk medicine as a means to combat this condition. I'll learn more details about the different kinds of treatment tomorrow. I just hope one of them can be developed into a cure and we can finally wake these people from their nightmare. Okay, we found a key beside the notebook. All right. I don't know what's glowing. Okay, it's that. It's probably some medicine. Oh! Ghost hands may appear when you try to pick up an item. Be careful, as you will lose an item if you manage to grab your arm. If they manage to grab your arm, you can avoid them by releasing B to pull back the hand right before they grab. Okay, so they do it here. Darn it. They do it in this game. Oh. No. Darn it. Goodness, he like snuck up on me. Come on. Latest save 28 minutes ago. Are you serious? Oh my gosh. I thought it would have auto saved me at some point. 28 minutes ago was the last save. Oh my gosh. So now I know. Okay, well, I'm going to end it right there. I didn't think it was going to boot me back that far. I just lost 28 minutes of progress, but I'll know what to do next time. Let's at least put on his swimming costume. Although I don't really like his swimming costume. I might keep him in this outfit. Looks a bit sexier. So where's that save state? I hate that. That makes me mad. But it's late. Okay. So, I hate to end it right there. That makes me so mad. You know what? No, we're not gonna end it. I can't do that. That that made me mad. At least now I know what to do. We don't have to read them, because we already know. That's like underground, yep. This is the lift I used back then. That's how you found the girls.
ルカたちを見つけた場所。もし灰原がまだこの島に潜んでいるとしたら。
あなたも病気なの？
So one thing I have learned about Fatal Frame, wherever the ghosts appear, that's where you have to go. So if they appear walking a certain direction, that's where you need to end up walking. Now that I think about it, it really didn't knock me back that far. I was just taking my time reading all the stuff. Darn it.
つは嫌だ。
Where is it? It was standing. Okay. Yeah, so back on the first floor. Some in there. Shit. Keep bringing me back in.
繰り返し。
Absolutely not. Oh, ha, you missed. All right. The treatment. The treatment.
灰原は祭りの日にこの島に帰っていたのか。神楽はこの
Okay, so I ran over here. And this is where I got jumped. Why are you making this like that? Something is lying here where the ghost disappeared. I am associated with Hayabara Infirmary. I want to make the truth known about the recent disappearance of those girls. As I was walking in the infirmary grounds, I heard the sounds of children's voices coming from the well. At first I thought I was hearing things, but the voices became more and more distinct. They weren't just crying as normal children do when they fall or lose sight of their parents in a crowded place. It was an altogether more hollow, terrible sound. It's them, the girls who vanished, I'm sure of it. I can't keep quiet about this anymore. If you don't act now, it'll be too late. Those girls are being consumed even as I write this. I beg you, conduct a search of Hayabara Infirmary as soon as possible. Oh shoot. So the infirmary had something to do with it. I sure showed those two. Gotta find another way down there. Oh, not that phone ringing again. this way? I think. Yep. Tape recorder and a document. In mild cases of moonlight syndrome, patients start to lose fragments of their memories and tend to sleepwalk. Neither of these symptoms is especially uncommon and may even occur together, but it is the effect of the phase of the moon on moonlight syndrome patients that makes it very different from such other conditions. Patients stabilize when the moon waxes and is full, but tend to seek out the moonlight and wander at night. When the moon wanes, they become frightened and unstable. Hence, the condition we now call moonlight syndrome was originally known as moonlust or night walking, name still used in superstitious contexts. In severe cases, patients lose almost all their memories and are attracted to windows and rooftops, giving the appearance of being led by Where's that noise? Hold on, y'all. I need to see what that noise was. I have to text somebody. I'm like, I just heard, I felt it too. Hopefully he texts me back. That was not, And I'm playing a scary game too? No. Lose almost all their memories attracted to, given the appearance of being led by the moonlight. They bathe happily in it, as if having their lost selves return to them, albeit for a fleeting, unsustained moment. Patients who lose their memories will start looking toward the moon without fail. Symptoms like this may occur in individual psychiatric cases, but it's difficult to satisfactorily explain their simultaneous emergence in multiple patients. This condition is unique to the Rogesu Islands, so it may have some connection. He talking about nothing. I'm like, okay. So it may have some connection with the climate or beliefs of these islands. Interesting. Huh. Hold on. Wrong way. Several medicine bottles and syringes are lying on the desk.
れる前に
Assistant holding something. Or did it say assistant hiding something? The assistant. The days pass and our efforts to treat Moonlight Syndrome continue. Dr. Hibara's treatment methods have shown some positive results, but they're starting to lose what basis they had in the medical science are increasingly muddled with superstition and folklore. He's putting more and more emphasis on his own ideas and the legends of the island. Frankly, I doubt the efficacy of such methods. I've never seen such treatments applied to neurological condition, in particular the macabre apparatuses he uses are unlike anything I've ever seen used in any other hospital. What I find more disturbing, though, is the bizarre terminology used in this hospital. These are not standard medical terms. For instance, intermediate stage Moonlight Syndrome patients present symptoms where they fear their own reflection in mirrors or water. In the folklore of the Rogetsu Isle, this phenomenon is referred to as budding. The patients may be seeing their own faces reflected as something entirely different. Whatever the nature of the symptom, I wish they would call it a hallucination or a phobia, rather than use a proper medical term. This superstitious budding word is used by the infirmary staff on a daily basis. I see what this guy is saying. Like I get where he's going at. He's like, why can't they just say hallucination? Why are they saying budding and all this like spooky stuff? Apparently, patients who see a budded face visible only to themselves also bud. Then there's blossoming. I don't know the specifics of this symptom, but I have seen the color drain from people's faces at the mere mention of the word. From the sound of it, I doubt it has anything to do with botany. They say that those who see the faces of people with severe cases of Moonlight Syndrome resonate with them and become afflicted with the syndrome themselves. Is this budding? Whatever the name of it, how is it even possible for a neurological condition to be transmitted? Before coming here, I wouldn't have even entertained such a possibility, but Moonlight Syndrome may have somehow be contagious. On top of this, I've been asked to make preparations for a rite to be held tomorrow. What kind of procedure it is, I don't know. How did it come to this? The whole affair has left me sick at heart. Interesting. What is making everybody sick? Like, that's the question. Okay, so I think, yeah, we came coming this way. Going this way. Come here. Come to Papa. Oh, darn it. Ooh, that's spooky. That's the director. He tall. Ooh. He was kind of cute. Ooh, some spirit stones. There's a notebook here. It seems to be Dr. Hibara's. I come from an esteemed lineage of head ceremonial priests bearing the honored name of Hibara. I am also the medicine man of this island, and as such have come face to face with this condition known as the modern vernacular as Moonlight Syndrome. In establishing an institution to research and treat Moonlight Syndrome, I've exploited the benefits of medical science while still upholding the teachings of my ancestors. I believe it is my mission to research this baffling syndrome using a fusion of modern science and ancient tradition. Once the people of Rogetsu Isle use their own means, befitting of their time, to delve into the nature of mind and soul, the masks of the Kagura were one such means. By wearing the mask and hearing the music, the vessel loses herself. The organ's mask allowed them to keep their beat steady. The wearing of the mask stimulates various different parts of the human brain. This is a fascinating phenomenon that science alone cannot explain. Masks truly are a powerful method to explore the potential of the brain. They open a door for us to explore new territories. And so came to be the true form of the Rogetsu Kagura, the rite of descent. This rite provides us with a means to dive into the abyss of the mind. However, the rite of descent has been forbidden ever since it brought disaster to the Rogetsu Isle. The legends that tell of this disaster are terrifying, but in order to conquer Moonlight Syndrome, we must be brave enough to step over taboo boundaries. The moon eclipses, but once every 10 years, we cannot let this chance escape us. Time is a commodity we sadly lack. So he's a medical man and heavily traditional. That could be a dangerous combination. How can I scurry? Come on. Enlarge. Okay, there we go. Down we go. Found a small wooden car decorated with a waxing moon. Something started glowing. Gotta get used to the controls. Because it's not that the controls are bad, they're just very abnormal. So we're definitely gonna save right here. So what's this item I got? Key panel. So would it be in that other room? Hold on. The light for the director's office is lit. Is something in there? I don't know. Okay. Oh. An engraved box is being held closed by some sort of mechanism. It's engraved with a waxing moon and a waning moon pattern with 2 slots visible. Okay, so we have the waxing moon. Stones. So we have the waxing moon, we just need the waning moon. Okay, so let's retrace our steps. Okay, we're on the right track. Nurse placing wooden cart. Oh. All right, we got the waning moon. We got both cards. We opened the box. Box contains a piece of paper 438951. Director's office 438951 blank blank blank. Twice 7 days makes the new moon full. Plus 1 is key to the square as well. Oh. Okay, I was trying to make sure nothing was gonna trigger. What is... I don't know. I don't even know where to... Because I don't think I can just look at the map. I can look at the memo. Twice 7 days makes the new moon full. +1 is the key to the square as well. I think I took a picture of that already. Oh, saw that doll over there. Oh, do I go this way? Let's explore. Something spooky's in here, isn't it? It's saying something's in here. I can't find it. Yeah, because I'm trying to get to that long hallway. Oh, hell no. Damn. What's this? I hope it's something important. I think that's where I have to go. Okay, I think this is actually a good stopping point. We gotta figure out a way to get downstairs. So I'll figure it out. So until next time, guys, bye.
Walking down the street, catching that beat when the guys flex, stop and take a peek. Muscles on display, can't go away, chest bump contest. I'm losing the quest. Bounce, 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 can't help but glance. Bounce, 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 trapped in a trance.